Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Metal Gear Solid: The Phantom Pain. As you can see, we got two different things. No, this way, like this, because it's reversed in the camera. Above me and to my right, a little bit, we have our sub count, and directly to my right, we have a little Kinko machine that is for anybody who drops bits or subs or what have you. I decided to add that because, like I always say, I don't really, I'm not doing this for the subscribers, but I would like to try and get to 50 and retain 50 for a lengthy amount of time. Then I'm going to keep that up and adjust it every single year that I need to. This is just for the rest of the year. I doubt we'll get to 50, but we'll see. Maybe I'll look back at this and that'll be cool. Regardless, that's the little info there. Hopefully there wasn't a black bar above me. There might have been, because I had not realized that apparently the capture screen was a little bit janky. So if it was, I do apologize for that, and I'm glad you could deal with the black bar. I had a long day. Well, you don't know this technically, but I'm running about 2 hours late because I was on a rooftop job. Now, I'm gonna go down the list of why I've been late, and I might have mentioned this in a couple streams, or maybe I haven't, I don't know. But over the past couple of days, I've been late to a couple streams, and a couple of streams have been shorter than quote-unquote normal. Well, there's a specific reasoning as to why that's been. That's been because all day, sometimes starting at like 11 in the morning and going until like 6 p.m., I've been doing we'll do some warm-up here. I've been doing like up and down off the ladder all day type things. We don't have, hold on. We do have it. All it does is cost us money. Can't switch that out. I'll take it. Anyways, all day, going up and down the ladder, trying to figure out what's wrong with this walk-in freezer. Now, to preface this by saying, when we first started the job last week, the fan for the unit wasn't working, so we had to replace one of the fans. Alright, that's done. Then we look at the timer, and now it's like a 24-hour timer that has little set, like you can set defrost timers. Long story short, if a walk-in freezer was running 24/7, it would freeze up and it would stop freezing, right? So it has heaters and it runs through a defrost so that you don't have the machine freeze and no longer work properly. Well, we had to replace the timer. We go and get a new timer. Believe it or not, the timer from the people, the factory, is bad. The switches in the timer won't open and close. So it's constantly, like, continuously running through a refrigerant, because a defrost timer has two modes. It has refrigeration mode and defrost mode. When it's in refrigeration mode, there's certain wiring switches that you have to have hooked up a certain way in order for it to, when the timer clicks to defrost, the switches will open. Like some will open and others will close. If you don't know about electricity, when a switch opens, that turns it off, right? When it closes, that turns it on, right? So, like, for example, this right here, what you're seeing, this would be classified as a closed switch, and this is a working thing. If I unplug this, the controller won't work anymore, that's open. Okay, good. You with me? If you're not with me, you're gonna get lost even more. All right. So we had to get a new timer. We get a new timer. The timer, that one's messed up. So we get a third timer, and we hook it up. It works. The switch is open and closed when they're supposed to. It goes through a defrost. The timer works properly, like it turns on its own. But something's not, like, something's just not right, right? Like, it's not. Things are not diving. It's just not working. So we're trying to figure this out on the roof. Mind you, I want you to keep in mind, this has been happening over a week, right? About 26 hours in total going up and down the ladder, out in the hot heat, trying to figure this out before we finally got the, spoiler alert, we got the job done. And it's all working now. Knock on wood, and it will remain working. Anyways, it's the way that it's wired, it's just constantly running through a refrigeration cycle. And even when it goes into a defrost cycle, it's still running for, like, calling for refrigeration. Anytime I say calling, that means it's like, if you go into your living room where your thermostat's at for your air conditioning, and you lower it, right, to, like, say it's at 72 right now, and you lower it to 69, nice, it'll then be calling for cool. Right? If you turn it up and turn it to heat, it'll be calling for heat. Basically is what that means. Anyways, so we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on, and the way that it's wired, we're looking at it, and no matter what, the fans are still running inside the walk-in. And I'm having to go up and down the ladder to, like, see what's going on with the thing itself. Anyways, so we're just, like, pulling our hair out at this point. Finally, I'm like, all right, just humor me here and wire it like this. Basically, I have it to where we know for a fact a certain thing's opening and closing. So I have my dad wire it, because I'm a little bit new to the wiring, so I'm not 100% sure. Wire it to where the fan's wired to the guaranteed open and close switch, right? It's running through refrigeration. I go down, check it. The fans are running. Okay, makes sense. I go up, we turn it to defrost. The switch is now open. We guarantee that. That means no power, no electricity is going to the fans. The fans should not be running. What ends up happening, I go down to the walk-in, and the fans are still running. So I bring this up. I, like, go to him and I'm like, all right, the wiring's got to be messed up somewhere else then, right?
Spit it out.
And long story short, our whole holdup, outside of the bad defrost timers, was the fact that we had to switch one wire around down in the walk-in. Now it's all working. And the reason, this was before somebody else was working on that shit before us. I don't know why I need to extract him. This is a guard post, by the way. I'm learning something new here. That if you just hit people, I can't believe it took me this fucking long to learn this. But if you hit, if you hit people in a limb and wait, they'll become unconscious over time, and they don't make as much noise if they fall immediately. Where the hell was that? I have no idea where that dude's at. But yeah, long story short, somebody else was working on that before us, and they, for some reason, decided to switch around the hot wire that was linked to the heaters that normally run it through the defrost cycle, and they sent it to the thermostat and the fans. So no matter what, whenever it received power, it
You gotta extract him.
oh, that made me nervous. It was just like running constantly. Basically, the switch was the power source, and that's not right. So we fixed it, and it's good to go. That's what has been causing me so much heartache. That's why I've been late to a lot of streams. That's why I've been having some shorter streams at times. I don't know if I explained that well enough. There's a couple of other things that I didn't mention, like I should have talked about the fact that we couldn't figure out why the heaters weren't heating up. I mean, we know now why. Obviously, I just said why. There was no power going to those heaters because the person who worked on it before us was a fucking moron and decided to just change some wires around, because the wiring schematic, basically it's a roadmap for a piece of equipment like that, or like an X-ray, right? A wiring schematic, think of it as like an X-ray for a human body, right? They basically had the veins fucked up. I don't know how else to explain it other than that.
Spit it out.
I'm like really debating whether or not I want to just start popping and dropping these people that are B and lower.
Talk.
I mean, we could do that, or we could be very efficient with it. Mind you, we're messing around today. We're gonna be talking like that. You ask me tomorrow, I'll probably have a much better way to explain things. Right now I'm just tired and want to just chill and play a game on free roam. I dislike how they don't actually say anything and they just make grunts and moans and groans and stuff like that, and it's like, come on, guys. You can see what I'm doing already. If you don't know, well, one bullet, 80 guys. What if there's an achievement for that? Can I? What will this do? Hold on. This is a terrible thing to do. But like, whenever I get in my, I've been like over 26 fucking hours up and down on a roof, I'm heated. I do silly shit like this as a vent way, you know?
Fire.
I think that's the dude who got knocked out earlier, and I didn't know where they were at. Now I do. Now they're screwed. They're A rank and they didn't got no skill, so. Oh god, do I do it to him? I'm thinking about doing something else. Knocking them all out, waiting for them all to get up, and then pulling it on the thing. Nope. Guess what I'm not doing? That's right, not stunning him like I need to. Whoops. So yeah. We're just chilling today. Also, we're going to be talking about the lore of Metal Gear overall. Specifically, I was thinking about keeping quiet about it. This is like your blanket disclaimer. I'm gonna gush about Metal Gear Solid lore because I just we've played all the games that like all the mainstays in the series. We've gotten to the point to where we're like ready to move on, right? Like from Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance, which I don't even consider, like, I barely consider these games, like, mind you, I know it is canon, I know this game's canon, but I barely consider it that, because of the fact that, like, we already know about all the lore that we technically need to know about. This is just rehashing shit we've already learned. Mind you, it's a good game. It's a fun game. It's the most popular Metal Gear game, apparently. Now we play the waiting game. And we wait for the fireworks. A lot of people might not agree with what I was saying. Right. Those two woke up. I expected more to wake. There we go. That's 4-5. Wait for it. I was trying to see if he'd wake up, but apparently he had the longest stun duration. That's a terrible. That fucking. They fucking flew all over. That sucks. And if any motherfucker out there has any comment about that in the like if you're watching on YouTube and you write a comment about how demented or fucked up that is, it's a fucking video game, dude. Like, they're literally just data. They're pieces of fucking digital information. They're not real. Like, that's something that bothers me about some people. They're like, oh, wow, you're gonna do that to video game? You're fucked up. Fucked up. Dude, it's a video game. None of this is real, first of all, right? And I know I said I was gonna gush about the lore, and I am, don't get me wrong. I'm a big proponent of, like, a story of a video game. But when you break it down, this shit is not fucking real. Anyways, so thinking about it, everything starts with Metal Gear Solid. Well, technically, everything starts before Metal Gear Solid 3. It starts with the philosophers coming into it starts during World War II. That's some shit that I'd like. I'd like to see the boss's story. Make a Metal Gear. You know what they could have done? Instead of making Metal Gear Survive, they could have made Metal Gear Solid for the boss, which took place in world, like, her whole fucking story. Oh my god, that would have been great. Instead of telling the story through fucking video cassette tapes, we could have played it. You know? Might as well. I was gonna say it's not even worth scanning the guard post, but with how many guards there were over there, we might as well, just in case, scan that guard post and see what happens. Anyways. So, it starts during World War II when China, Russia, and the Americas band together, pull their money together, and fight against Germany, Italy, Japan, so on and so forth. Right? They create the philosophers. The philosophers are one of those shady organizations that rules the world. Right? They're the Illuminati of World War II, basically. Then, progressing forward, where the philosophers die out during Metal Gear Solid 3, it gives birth, makes way for the Patriots, which are all the people that took part in Operation Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid, aka Metal Gear Solid 3. Right? That's where all this shit starts. These are people that are not very skilled. I ain't seeing no A+. So all I'm seeing is death, doom, and destruction to be bestowed upon these soldiers. Looks like there's just 4. I want you over there. Man, those jiggle physics are insane. And technically, if you think about it, they nerfed Snake's ass. Watch, these will be A+.
Fire!
That suppressor does not last long, man. Holy shit. They do not make suppressors like they used to. And this time it makes sense. Because in the Metal Gear games, the suppressors last way longer than that. At least they feel like they do. I could be mistaken. Metal Gear Solid 3 is what I'm talking about when I say the suppressors lasting longer. Anyways. And then it goes Portable Ops, which I don't know the story about Portable Ops, but I'm pretty sure it's like us banding together with Zero, Siget, Paramedic, Eva, and Ocelot to make the Patriots in order to try to band together to make the boss's view of the world real, right? Which, realistically, like, unless we talk to Zero and everybody else about what we know of the boss and our, like, what we were told, then those individuals shouldn't really desire to band the world together like the boss wanted to, right? To make the world whole. Make us whole, Isaac. I've been watching a little bit of Dead Space recently. Some YouTubers doing some Dead Space. Anyway. Regardless of that, Portable Ops goes through. After Portable Ops, the events of that, we go through Peace Walker. Peace Walker was a whole kit and caboodle of how Outer Haven really started to get kicked off and how Big Boss started to create the group of soldiers he started to create. And you know what really is interesting? How they really, like, mind you, there might be a couple plot holes here and there, because if you really think about it, a lot of the shit that came after Metal Gear Solid, Konami was making Kojima work on this game, and Kojima wanted to work on different projects, but he was forced to make Metal Gear games, right? And they were trying to, not only were they forcing him to make Metal Gear games, they were trying to force him to make Metal Gear games fast. That's why this game is an incomplete product. Because they basically told him, you have to release this now, no matter what, and he did. He was forced to. It was out of his hands because of the way the contracts work. Like, I don't know if all Japanese, Chinese contracts are like this, but I do know that the Japanese contracts, work contracts, are like, they fucking own you, basically, right? That kind of thing. They can decide whether or not you have kids, whether or not you can get married, just a whole bunch of ridiculous bullshit, right? Stuff that, well, maybe not ridiculous bullshit for somebody who's from that area, but for an American, an ignorant American like me, it's, pretty fucking wild that contracts like that exist. Where the hell's Quiet at right now? She's over there. Alright, we can tell her to start knocking them out, and I'm pretty sure that they won't know any better. But yeah, that's why one of the reasons why this game's turned out the way that it has. Anyways, let me continue with what I was saying.
Fire. 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 Fire.
I'm trying to be like focus mode. Well, I'm not trying to be focus mode, but I'm ending up in focus mode because I'm just like out of it today, tired, if you will. Anyways. Damn. Okay, so...
Fire.
that sucks.
Fire. Fire.
Oh, bullshit.
Fire. Fire.
Keep firing, goddammit.
Quiet.
Anyways, where was I? Okay, Jesus. We could have did that without getting caught. Okay, quiet standing down, quiet engaging. Now if I hit you... There's still a soldier somewhere. There's still a soldier somewhere. There has to be. Well. A+ we'll take with us. I totally lost my train of thought, by the way.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Fire.
It was something about Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker I started to talk about. Oh, during Portable Ops must have been when Zero talked about the Lazan Fontaine project that caused the falling out between Big Boss and... Oh, idiot. The falling out between Big Boss and Zero, right? Or maybe before that? I don't know. All I know is Portable Ops happens just after Snake Eater. Or maybe a couple years after Snake Eater.
You gotta extract him.
Let's move you. Alright. And then Peace Walker's like this establishment of what is Mother Base, aka... How the hell did that get destroyed? Mother Base, aka Outer Haven. Or not even the creation of Mother Base, or Outer Haven I mean, but the idea of Mother Base. Right? And what's really kind of messed up is the retcon that they do. And I say retcon in quotation marks. When in Peace Walker they talk about Miller knowing about the connection of Cypher and Zadornov with the KGB, but not acknowledging that to us until later. Well, the between that and Ground Zeroes, right? Like in Peace Walker, it makes it sound like Miller knew that Paz was a part of Cypher, and then in Ground Zeroes he had no idea that Paz was a part of Cypher, right? That kind of thing. We're not done with that area yet, but that comes later. What's even more mind-boggling to me is apparently Zadornov, who was working for the KGB, didn't know that Paz was a part of Cypher, right? But Paz kept releasing Zadornov, and this was even after she became aware of Zadornov being a part of the KGB, right? It's still mind-boggling how Paz was able to apparently do everything that she was able to do without getting caught by one Mother Base soldier, right? And hell, the worst part is if you read the, or not read, but listen to the cassette tapes of her journal, you find out that she was actually gonna sabotage Zeke in order to... Basically, if fucking Chico doesn't see Paz messing with Zeke and run away, she doesn't fight us the way that she does eventually, right?
Fire.
I still think it was a dumb idea not collecting her. Like, it literally gave you... I've said in the past that I'm an avid reader of fan fictions, and occasionally I do my hand at writing them. I haven't really, like, written... I've written a little bit. Alright. Nice. I've written a little bit recently. But not a significant amount of writing has been done on my part. Which is unfortunate. And she's good. Anyways, going through Peace Walk. Is this not a real fucking mortar? I guess it's not a real mortar. The mortar is a lie. Anyway. It made me, like, get a couple of ideas for some fan fictions of my own to write. Not gonna get into detail of some of the ideas because I'm still hashing stuff out in my head before I even write down notes on paper. Because I like writing down notes on paper, right? Nope. Nope, yep.
Fire.
Are you good?
Leave the rest.
No, not really. You're an A. How about you? What are you? Next. Next. All right. But yeah, like, there's a couple of missteps in my mind. Like, they didn't send anybody to retrieve Paz's body, because I'm a firm believer, right? If there's not a body, they're not dead. Right? Especially in shit like this, because if we retrieve Paz, like, it pisses me off because Miller, I mean, then again, Miller's been consistent throughout. Like, he's been like, oh, hey, we should kill Quiet, right? She's a part of Cypher. He probably had similar mindsets or whatever of Paz, or with Paz. I disagree, though, personally, but whatever. Hold on, I didn't even question these guys. Anyways. It's weird that that other mortar's a lie. But whatever. I guess because it's technically active right now? Oh.
Where are your friends? Speak. Talk.
Probably should have did that a little bit more often. There's apparently an enemy over here. Where there's supposed to be an enemy over there. But yeah. And then you get into ground zeros, and that Chico just pisses me off in ground zeros. Like, I like Chico and Peace Walker, but in ground zeros, it's like he does some stupid fucking shit, right? Like, even worse than he would do or does in. Did I say Peace Walker? I meant ground zeros. He does stupid shit. In Peace Walker, he's got some stupid shit going on, but not like kid stuff. He's a bit older in fucking ground zeros and a bit stupider. What's even worse is, like, our intelligence is so good in this game, but like in ground zeros we didn't realize, oh, the delivery to Amanda's troops goes directly through the Cuban island that's apparently holding Paz. So let's put Chico on that ship. Like, come on. So my whole idea, like the idea that I ended up getting was something along the lines of, like, mind you, there's a lot that, I love how I said I wasn't going to talk about that, I'm going to talk about it. No, we're going to keep talking about the lore of this damn game, because it's keeping me awake to think about the lore of this shit. Anyways, so we've pretty much established how the Patriots came into existence around the time of, just after or just before, Portable Ops. The Patriots gets created by the members of the Snake Eater, the Operation Snake Eater group, right? there's a split between Eva, Ocelot, and Big Boss. There's a split between Eva, Ocelot, Big Boss, and Zero, Singed, Paramedic, right? Paramedic, who I don't know if they talk about in this game, so I'm just gonna say it like they probably mention it in this game. But long story short, they mention it for guaranteed in Metal Gear Solid 4. Paramedic is Dr. Clark, who pretends to be a man, like, or maybe not pretends to be a man, but is so secretive about shit that nobody knows who Dr. Clark is or what Dr. Clark is. Dr. Clark could be multiple people for all we know, for example, or like posterity's sake. Anyways, the fallout happens, and then during Peace Walker, I think it's during, no, not yet. Yeah, during Peace Walker is when Zero starts to move away from the Patriots, and the Patriots starts to become like self-sufficient, like running on its own. It's less of a lore talk and more of a timeline talk, if you would. Anyways, so it's at that point that Zero is like hospitalized or bedridden or what have you. And the control of the Patriots gets usurped from Major Zero. Or the control of the Patriots, which is previously controlled by Major Zero, gets usurped to Skullface's control. I don't know what the proper word to use is. Anyways, it's amazing how that one person could apparently take over something that's supposedly run by several other individuals, because at this time, Zero's running the Patriots, but you also have like Sigint and Paramedic. Those two are still running the Patriots as well. But apparently, well, then again, Scarface technically splits the Patriots in half based off their intelligence gathering group and their militant group, I guess. Which I think the Skullface is my least favorite boss. Coldman is up there. Coldman's motivation's literally just like to prove something it is the way that it is. I'll cause it to happen or something. Like I hate Coldman from Peace Walker. I really do. Their motivation's fucking stupid. Basically, it's like a stereotypical madman that wants to destroy the world. That's not exactly what it is, but that's basically what it is. And everybody's just going along with it for some, like, a couple reasons are like, it kind of makes sense. But it kind of makes sense where, like, if I took a thing of SpaghettiOs and threw them on the wall, some of the SpaghettiOs are going to stick to the wall, right? That makes sense. I enjoyed Peace Walker so much more at the end, when it was all over, after we fought Zeke, you know? I want you. I want your body. And even then, the motivation makes sense because Paz was in, like, being commanded by the Patriots to not destroy Big Boss, but to have Big Boss join again, basically to be the soldiers of basically XOF would have actually been Fox, led by Big Boss, had Snake decided to join with Paz, but the way that Paz was trying to have us join was not a smart way to have us join. Where are you, Wyatt? Oh, you're still scouting. Yeah, by force. Trying to force somebody to do something is not the best way to get what you want. Right? I'm gonna blow that up right there. I'm gonna shoot you in the face after you get knocked out. When Quiet goes wherever the hell she needs to go. And then the events of Ground Zeroes happen, which I'm pretty displeased with how that game goes. Because, in all honesty, the way they do it is they force you to go through and do the mission. But the way they present it is like, mind you, there's a couple things that, like, don't make sense. But the way that it's presented is you've gone to that island you've gone to that facility, not just the island, but the facility a couple of times before actually going and getting Chico and Paz, right? So, during that time, you can get these cassette tapes. And the cassette tapes basically tell you all the information you need to know. I'm not sure if one of the cassette tapes you get is a cassette tape, like, you need to get to Paz first to get one of the cassette tapes, right? And I think the cassette tape you get if you go to Paz first is the one that has Skullface talk about the explosives. But say, just bear with me because this is feasible. This is a thing that could have possibly happened. Say, based on video game mechanics and the way things play out, that Snake is able to question certain people, and certain people are able to make comments on Paz's location, and we go to get Paz first, and we overhear the conversation about the cassette tape that tells us about the multiple explosives hidden inside Paz. Well, at that point, you got a big fucking plot hole, right? Because at that point, we already know about the explosives, right? But I digress. That shit happens, right? That shit happens. You're too close to the explosives. That shit happens, and after that shit happens, while we're unconscious in the facility, the hospital, and Miller is in Afghanistan distracting Cypher, Cypher is able to get our genetic material just after we become unconscious, mind you. We're unconscious, we're in a coma, right? We are... It's bad, okay? So, just after we go into a coma that will last for 9 years, which this is talked about in a little bit in passing in Metal Gear Solid 1. Paramedic gets our genetic material and starts the Los Enfants Terribles project, where Liquid Solid Snake are birthed from Eva, and Solidus is birthed from an unknown parent, and the genetic material is taken from none other than Big Boss. Like I said, Big Boss. After that 9-year period happens, the events of this game occur, right? Which they're missing a lot of stuff from this game. I'm just gonna spoil it right now. If you don't want to hear about it, basically skip this because most of this is gonna be free roam. I might do a mission near the end. But long story short, if you don't want to be spoiled on any more than this game, step away from now. I should be back to non-spoilers tomorrow, maybe, if I actually really give a shit. But anyways, what they're missing from this game, again, disclaimer, spoilers aplenty. What they're missing from this game, you've seen Psycho Mantis floating around time and time again as a kid. Us getting Psycho Mantis as a member of Outer Haven, right? Us establishing Outer Haven and Zanzibar land. Sniper Wolf, Frank Yeager, Naomi Hunter, all that. It's missing us gathering all those soldiers in specific, right? And I hate that. But not only that, it sure it is missing some things, but it also kind of allows you to put the, like, you can puzzle those pieces together, right? Like, it's an 1,000-piece puzzle, and we're missing 300 pieces of the puzzle. But we can kind of get a general picture of what's missing, right? And I'll tell you what. Not pleased by it. Because, like I said, we're missing the establishment of Mother Base. We're missing the establishment of all this other shit. We're also missing, like, one of the things that gets taken into account. Later on in the line, we're gonna come across a child soldier. That child soldier is liquid. It's liquid, right? And Liquid's a piece of shit, right? Even back then when he's a kid, he's a piece of shit. He's like a overconfident, I'm better than everyone else because I can kick a lot of like adults' asses, so I'm just that much of a badass, right? Hate that. Hate that aspect of stuff. But sure, whatever. It makes sense because he's leading, like, basically as a child soldier. We take him back to Mother Base, and, like, completely ignore him, and then 10, maybe, yeah, less than 10 years later, we're giving a mission to Solid Snake, his brother, right? That'll basically eventually result in the death of this individual right here. This is not Big Boss. This is Big Boss's double. We are Venom Snake. Big Boss is Ishmael. Well, we are Ahab. Or whatever, right? Nice. Anyways. We are the ones who end up dying in one of the Outer Haven places, I think. And then later, Snake actually does face against Big Boss and burn him. But he doesn't die. He gets badly burnt, but then his body gets put back together with bits and pieces of Liquid and the Solidus. And that's how we are able to talk to Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 4 after we've allegedly murdered him. Right? Oh shit. Need resupply. Now, mind you, for as many times as Hideo Kojima didn't want to work on this game, still need a lot of lore usage, you know what I mean? Like, there is a lot of information that we can still glean off of. Mind you, this is like a paraphrase, like a very short to the point, little history dump, right? Oh, also, since I'm doing a spoiler talk through, the man on fire, that's Volgan. from Metal Gear Solid 3. At least I think, yeah, it is the man on fire. Yeah, he does exist. But like, the motivations for the main villain, I don't like it. Right? One of the reasons why I'm like not as excited as well, mind you, I'm still excited. Do not get me wrong. I like this game. This is a great game. It's incomplete, and I think it's entirely unnecessary. Mind you, I think Rise, I don't know, I don't have any thoughts about Rise and Vengeance, which takes place right after 4, apparently, and I accidentally skipped that. I should have played that before this, but I want to use Rise or Vengeance and save it for last, kind of a situation. Because I just do. I want to see if it's... I think it's one of the first games of the Metal Gear series outside of Hideo Kojima's hands. And I'm not talking about... Now, this is one of the first times you'll hear me, like, not memeing or anything like that, Survive. I'm not joking, by the way. If you want to watch me play an hour of Survive, pop up 100,000 bits. That's 100,000 bits. And I will play an hour of Metal Gear Survive. All at one time, and you gotta say what it's for. If you just give me 100,000 bits, I'll be like, hey, thanks for the support. I'm like floored. I'm glad you enjoyed that much. And then the next words out of your mouth are, yeah, you gotta play Metal Gear Survive. I will be upset. I'll still appreciate it, of course, the support, but I won't be happy about what you're making me do. And it's an hour of gameplay. So that means you're gonna get more than an hour. I should say 4 hours. I'll command edit. How did you command edit? Give me a second. Let me do some command edit. Live on stream. I need to log in with Twitch. Give me a minute. My apologies. I get distracted easily, obviously. Chat commands. I have no idea. Oh, also, I know it's been a while. It's been like an hour or so, and I don't think... Well, maybe I shouldn't say I don't think, but it's probably going to be rare for people to come along and make it this far into the VODs. Did I say commands? Make it this far into the VOD or the YouTube highlight if... That's a little bit over $150 an hour. No, it's more than that. $250 an hour. I can't. Am I really gonna reduce it? $1,000 per hour? $250, 25,000 bits per hour. I reduced it here and there. Or not here and there. Right here and now. If you'd like to see me play the That Shall Not Be Named game of the Metal Gear series, then it'll cost 25,000 bits per hour of gameplay. There you go. It's a little bit more cost effective. And it allows me to suffer more potentially. Why did I reduce it like this? Because I've been thinking about it, and I think $1,000 is reasonable. But like, it's not a lot of time. An hour's not a lot of time. Could start blasting. We're gonna be very sneaky, very pop pop, make them drop. Very sneaky, very accurate. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm very appreciative of all the people who've been watching the YouTube, like the VODs on YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. I thank you. There's not really much else I could say. I'll come back later to get this area. One of the things I've been meaning to do is make mention of individuals who are watching earlier. We'll see, though. We'll see if I can remember to do such a thing. We already placed all 8 of them. But yeah, I've been working a little bit, like, on my editing stuff. So eventually I should get to the point where I'm able to upload a video every single day on my main YouTube. I have not touched my main YouTube for what feels like several months, and I'm disappointed in that. I normally would stream for 8 hours, but I'm reducing the amount of time to about 6 on average. Probably not tonight. Tonight's probably going to be a 4-hour stream. And I might not. I'm gonna switch to Apex Legends, I think, after I get done with a couple more side missions. We've done nothing. We've just been basically shooting this shit and doing side missions in Afghanistan, right? Have I gotten shot a couple times? I don't think I've actually gotten shot yet. Somehow. Anyways. But yeah, I'm hoping to get to the point to where I can, like, start uploading a video a day for my, and, like, start to catch up on my backlog a little bit. Mind you, I'm technically producing 2 videos a day when I switch games, right? But I've actually gotten... Now, mind you, editing's still a lengthy process for me, but I've gotten a lot faster and I think a lot better at editing. I've not gotten to the point where I feel confident in adding a lot of memes and stuff like that. I might add a couple to the second half of the Neo edits. Because right now I think I'm on either 15 or 16 out of 32 videos, or 32 streams. No, not 32 streams. 32 videos that I've actually, like, blanket edited. If you don't know, I have 2 terms I use for editing. Blanket edits and scalpel edits, precision edits, right? Blanket edits are like, alright, this is kind of funny, this looks good, this is a part that I want, I don't want this stuff in the video, just cut all this out, that kind of stuff. Precision edits are like, alright, let's make it flow as well as we can make it flow, and add, at this point, like the first 15 videos, it was just, the only thing I added was a death counter that fades in and out. Mind you, I'm debating whether or not I want to make the death counter only pop in when I die, or if I want to keep the death counter constantly active unless a cutscene's playing, or something like that. Like, I've been a little bit influenced of watching a couple people play Elden Ring and another person play a hardcore of Terraria, where they have a death counter, and that death counter pops in and out, right? So, like, just after they die, it pops in, after a few moments it pops out, and I'm not gonna get fancy with this death counter because the edits will never get done. Like, I'm like, okay, I can improve it by doing this, this, and this, but I'm just gonna bite the bullet, basically, and go, alright, we're just gonna get this edit done, and in the future, when I do new edits, it'll kind of be like a progression system. You'll be able to see how well my edits turn out as I continue to edit. Anyways, as I was referring to earlier about, like, streaming for 6 hours instead of 8, I'm gonna start editing off stream a lot more than I normally do. And after this year, because I'm doing a 1-year challenge for this year where I go live every single day, I'm probably not gonna go live every single day next year. And on the days that I don't go live, I'm probably gonna edit. And I don't know how many days of the week I am going to stream. I might knock it down to 4 days a week and focus a lot more on YouTube than I have been. I might focus on 5 and, like, instead of taking weekends off, take Monday and Tuesday off, or Tuesday and Wednesday. I haven't decided yet. How do you not see that in your eye? Well, now you have no eye to see out of. Basically, today is one of the days where I'm just rambling about whatever crosses my mind as it crosses my mind, because I'm exhausted. I woke up at 10. No. I woke up at fucking 9:30 today. Oh god, I woke up at 9:30 today. Anyways, I woke up at 9:30 today. Had to wait around for the fucking part to come in that we needed, because the previous 2 timers that I needed to help switch out were fucking broken. Out of the box. Out of the box, broken. Like, how fucking unlucky can you get to where the piece of equipment that you order is fucked up out of the box? Anyways. Do, 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 do. What use is a helmet when I can still get a headshot? This is not good. No, not scout. Anyways, I'm almost done with the Neo edits, right? We've got 15 out of 32, like I said, that I need to finish adding the death counter to, and then I need to go through and I need to really think about whether or not, mind you, the death counters, it's not complex. It's literally just a red thing that says deaths and a red thing that has a number to it, right? And I'm just gonna have that for the time being. Maybe a meme here or there. It's just aggravating to have to go through and do all that editing, but I need to do it to learn it. I'm kind of just talking in circles right now. After I get done with Neo, ooh, I want you alive. I want you as well. I want all three of you.
Fire. Fire.
It's harder for them to find out where Quiet is when she's using a tranquilizer round.
Fire.
I'm a little bit focus mode right now, so bear with me because I'm gonna be quiet. Don't let her get away, you mean? How would you not correlate that you're getting shot at by a sniper and then all of a sudden your power goes out? Like, hello? Maybe I shouldn't complain for the AI being stupid. Oh, that's why it was so familiar. That's the song that's playing at the beginning of this game. I'm like, that sounds so familiar. Alright, so, again, and this is my favorite trick to utilize. Since we have 3 people we want to take with us, and there's a car right here, we can save up on 900 GMP and 3 Fultons by placing the 3 people inside the truck. Also, fun fact, if you didn't know, any mission you're doing that requires you to, like, extract kids, like child soldiers from in this game, you could do this trick for them, so you don't have to call the helicopter like 80 times. It's very useful.
Fire.
It sucks that you're D across the board and only have 1 plus A. Then again, you also don't have the skill. This individual's probably going to end up getting dismissed at some point in the future. I wonder what, like, I always, for some reason, I always imagined that dismissed was like dismissed.
He's coming too.
Cassette tape.
Heads up. Spit it out.
I don't know if I like the thing to my left. No, my right, my bad. Again, it's so weird trying to get used to the fact that on the camera, everything's reversed. So when I point over here, I'm pointing to my right on the camera. But to me, I'm pointing left. That's something that just fucks with my brain still. Anyways,
Spit it out.
that is like a little... It's pachinko, right? That's what they're called? For subscriptions, bits. I think follows as well. So if people follow, it'll put down like a little icon thing. Instead of saying this person just followed and scroll on top, it does a little thing. When people subscribe, this is what makes me like smile the most. When somebody subscribes or resubscribes, it does the sub badge and it drops the sub badge in that little thing. That amuses me greatly. And then above me, I decided to put a sub counter for like the year, because my main goal is only to get to 50 consistent subscribers. All right. If I can get to that, I can focus a lot more on content creation, basically, because right now my time's split between the reason that I'm exhausted, right? Doing heating and air, HVAC stuff, restaurant equipment repair stuff, fixing walk-in freezers, walk-in coolers, stuff like that. Mind you, it's not going to be like, oh, I can focus all my time. For me to do that, I need to get, like... What was the math I did? In order to turn this into, like, my job instead of my hobby, it would be... I think over 500 subs.
Destroyed their anti-air radar?
No.
It wasn't one of the targets.
Wait.
Let's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
400. It would be like 425 subs or something like that in total, in order for me to like start being able to turn this into something I would be able to say, all right, I can't do this thing because I have this to do. I like this. I like this as a hobby though, but I would love it as a career. I'm sure everyone would say the same thing. I'll be right back. I sincerely apologize for my delay. So, I have no idea how many minutes I was gone. I see I have a couple viewers. I appreciate you sticking around because you are in for a treat. I medicinally smoke. right? And marijuana is amazing for a multitude of reasons that I'll probably forget to get into in a moment. So all day I've been in like back pain from going up, like leg pain, gluteus maximus, aka your ass pain, for going up and down the ladder over a like 26-hour period, right? And when I talk whatever I was talking about last before I left, and I had to go down and uh take care of something, the something I was taking care of was taking some medicinal puffs. Normally, medicinally, I'll take one toke, right? Just like, and be good. I've had a long week. I've, right? I'm tired. Or I was tired, I should say. And I wanted to de-stress, right? This has de-stressed me. Like I said, normally I'm a one-hitter. Because the individual I was talking to about it, my doctor, basically, offered to finish one with me, and he had about a half of a extra large dose, right? Half a joint. That was a 4-hitter for me tonight. So I am higher than a fucking space plane. I am zooted to the moon. So you're in for a treat. Because I am medicinally placated. My back no longer hurts. I'm no longer tired. I'm tired, but I'm not like, I'm only gonna go for 4 hours and then go to bed tired. I'm no longer stressed. I'm no longer in pain. This stuff is amazing. And it's such a shame that it was treated the way that it was over the greed of money, right? And I say this because I was doing some research about it because I became curious about how it actually happened and the history of why marijuana was illegalized the way it was for as long as it was, when it clearly isn't the way that it is portrayed to be. Well, long story short, there was a problem with the immigration, and they were bringing with them marijuana, right? Like a lot of Hispanic individuals were bringing in marijuana, and that's what it was called, right? So like I don't know if it was the director of the FBI at the time or whatever, but the director of the FBI got into contact with his newsprinting buddy, and they discussed printing a story about how the immigrants are bringing in a terrible thing called marijuana, and because of that word, how it would immediately get connotations to Hispanic people in their mind for whatever reason. They got all behind printing out a tale about that because they were gonna lose their ass. Because they owned the printing press, they owned logging companies, they were like a news printing company that was gonna go out of business because they couldn't afford to go up against hemp. Hemp paper. Hemp, if you didn't know, is like the plant that the marijuana grows on. you could use that plant to make paper, a whole bunch of different types of products, and they were like, paper companies were losing their ass, right? And so were logging companies because of the trees. And because of the newspaper print press and the FBI thing, the dude printed the story, and that is basically why marijuana is as horribly treated as it is. Because of one individual who had a chip on their shoulder about a certain group of people. Grow the fuck up. This is the peace pipe, you know? All day I had been a little bit aggravated too at the individual who fucked up that wire. Because at the end of the day, outside of the obvious, like the messed up timer out of the box, or the 2 messed up timers out of the box, what are the odds of that? We should have been done with that job if it wasn't for the wire that was powering the thermostat for the freezing aspect of it and the fans. But because they're fuck up, we took so long to figure it out. So aggravating. But yeah, now I don't care. Like I wanted to punch the person, metaphorically, because of their fuck up cost us so long. But now I'm just like, I don't care, man. That shit doesn't matter. That's little shit. Alright? That little shit doesn't matter. Like, what's a couple of hours in 27 years? You know? And that's just how old I am currently. What will those couple of hours be in 30 years? And I'm not saying 3 years for me to will I'll be 30. I'm talking like 30 years as in I'll be 57. What is a couple of hours in a span of 57 years? That's just for example. The main thing is that this shit, it really puts things into perspective, right? Like, you could really come up with some shit. I was talking to my doctor about this. Like, everything makes sense when you're zooted. Everything just clicks. The important things come into perspective. And like, none of that small bullshit matters anymore. And I think if everyone could experience this, they would understand. Mind you, I'm only recommend that you get medicated properly when you're of age, right? And you can like drink responsibly, kind of a thing, right? Medicate responsibly as well. That goes to everyone out there who gets medicated for whatever reason. Medicate properly. Just like you need to drink responsibly, medicate responsibly and properly. The only downside is like my mouth gets really dry, right? I'm laughing right now because one of my favorite things to drink out of is a green type of mug. It's a soup. It's a soup cup. But I call it my drinking mug, and I've got like 3 or 4 of them. I think a couple of them broke. So I only have 3 now. Well, these mugs are like a forest green color, right? And what else is a green screen but green? So, my favorite type of drinking cup works on the green screen. So things show up behind me in the green screen, right? and it's because my mug's green. I didn't intend for that to happen. Didn't even think about it until I accidentally discovered it earlier when I was checking out the green screen and making sure things were set up properly. Like the little cup to my thing for bits, followers, and subscribers. And the sub thing, right? Like I wanted to make sure nothing was in the way of anything else. And I took a sip of my water, right? My actual water, not my Red Bull. And I noticed the green screen effect, and I kind of chuckled. I am fucking zooted. I watch VTubers, and one of the VTubers that I watch is Iron Mouse. And I remember her reacting to a video about the 7 levels of high. I watched both the video. Before I watched the reaction, I watched the video. Then I started watching Iron Mouse's reaction. It's so true. The 7 levels of high, medicated. Like when you're medicated, it is such a true feeling. Like I've been like a 4 or a 5 a couple of times. This is a 7. I know the title of this video, if I can remember this. I actually can put down a marker. This is the coolest thing about markers, right? So, I just put a marker down, zooted time, 7 levels of high. And I'm gonna have no idea what that means, right? Zooted time, 7 levels of high. I have no idea what that means even now. Future me might when they watch this. Anyways, I put that marker down because something about getting medicated. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, the title of the video. Zooted. I get zooted and talk about reaction videos of getting high. Something like that. Hyphen Metal Gear Solid V ... the little colon, whatever it's called. 7 levels of high, colon, not colon. 7 levels of high, hyphen Metal Gear Solid V, semicolon, the Phantom Pain. There we go. There we go. That's going to be the title of the video. Because I have lost my train of thoughts, and I'm pretty sure I got pretty philosophical. I zooted to the mooded. I'm on the moon right now. Making that one big step, the one big leap in time. Do 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 do. Do do. Me and my doctor were also talking about how the best musicians came up with their best work in this state, you know? Ah, on the moon.
Ладно, я пошел обратно в казарму. Мне осталось всего несколько дежурств.
Еще один дембель. Мне еще служить и служить.
Посмотришь, что будет зимой, молодой. Тут холодно, как нигде на земле.
Дед Мороз наш друг. С ним душманом живется туго.
Я вырос в Крыму.
This is I'm 2 days from retirement.
На разные места. Кроме того, я наконец-то увижу дочку. Я уже не дождусь.
Ну ладно, хорош.
Увидимся.
This is just data, right? This is a conversation two people had in a room, in a booth, with a microphone and a really kick-ass filter, right? That's all that was two conversations in a room between people. And that data, that information, was put into this game alongside this data, right? Alongside the data that's telling me all the information here, right? It's just numbers, right? When you break it all down, all this is a lot of fucking numbers. And these two just had a conversation about this guy's just got here, right? Ladorov or whatever his name is, just got here, right? And this dude's a couple months of being able to go back home, right? To take at least, if not to be done with the war, to take a break from it, you know? Go see their family, their little daughter, right? And people get so attached to this shit that when he gets a fucking bullet in his head and he gets blown the fuck up, they'll freak the fuck out. You know what I mean? And I'm smiling and smirking and laughing about the idea of somebody freaking the fuck out about a whole bunch of numbers changing into a whole bunch of other numbers, right? Because this programming shit, it like a bunch of ones and zeros, right? This motherfucker's just a bunch of ones and zeros. Now he's a whole bunch of different ones and zeros that went together to make a whole bunch of other different ones and zeros, do a whole bunch of different ones and zeros, right? That's all this fucking shit is ones and zeros, changing into other ones and zeros in a rapid succession. And that, oh my god, how many ones and zeros do you think of? Like, fuck, dude. This is a lot of impressive ones and zeros. I gotta split this up into a whole bunch of different conversations and highlight them and put them on my main YouTube before anything else. Because I'm having different this is how this makes you, how like it puts your brain in a different type of state of being. Because I know I've had philosophical conversations, and I know I've had a bunch of different philosophical conversations, but right now I cannot remember any of them. I can't even remember how this conversation started. What the fuck? Leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again, 'cause I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. You ever see Con Air? That's a Nick Cage movie where he's a Marine. And he gets in a drunken brawl. And he kills someone, right? Possibly saving his life and his pregnant wife's life at the time. And he gets a state-appointed attorney, the right to an attorney, and the attorney recommends he takes the plea deal he'll probably get a couple of months probation, or whatever it's called. He got guilty of manslaughter, which was way worse, and sentenced to like 6 years in prison. Spoilers for Con Air, my apologies. Such a fucking good movie. I love it, at least, right? Because of all the stuff that happens there. And my favorite part, my absolute favorite part, is there's a lot of people that deserve to be in that prison, on that plane, doing that transfer, right? Like, a lot of fucking people that deserve to be in that prison cell on that plane going to the really bad prison. And something goes down. I don't remember what it is that goes down, but something goes down. And the fucking wackos gain control of the plane. And the dude, the big bad, one of the big bads, killed the undercover agent. And when that agent's partner gets into contact with the plane, the terrorists, the criminals, to do a negotiation, the bald dude, good actor, plays a lot of parts where he's not 100% there in the head. But he got a bottle thrown at. Hey, asshole! And he says the dude's name and hits him, pings him really hard with a bottle. I cannot remember his name, but he's a good actor. And he's talking to the head agent, the dude whose partner just got died, and he's talking to him, and he goes, "Nothing makes me sadder than the agent lost his bladder on the airplane." And at the time, when you're younger, you kind of laugh because it's fucked up. Like, it's a fucked up situation. This dude just killed that other dude's partner, and he's singing a kid's song, right? But when you get older, that shit gets into context, and you go like, well, this is a thing that just happens. When you die, sometimes you excrete, right? You lose control of your bowels, you lose control of your bladder. It happens when you die. It's nothing to be ashamed of or that like weirded out about, because it's a natural thing that just happens with our body, right? So that becomes that much more fucked up when you're older and you realize that he's singing a kid's song about something that naturally happened to the dude who died. And it's like, that's not funny. Like, you still like, you laugh because of how fucked up it is, that you can't help but laugh, because either you're gonna laugh or you're gonna break down and freak the fuck out about the fact that somebody wrote that fucking whacked out shit in that movie. Right? And like, as the movie goes along, so much more shit happens, so much more gets revealed. There's a lot of action parts, there's a lot of fight points in the movie. And I think this is the movie that started the trope of father figure protective of stuffed animal or something like that, because there's a part with a bald dude who did the "nothing makes me sadder the agent lost his bladder on the airplane" thing. That dude is trying to figure out who's the prisoner traitor in the group, and he holds up the stuffed animal, and Nick Cage's character is just like, that's his baby girl's teddy bear. He got that for her in, like, prison. That's the thing he's gonna give her when he sees her for the first time, right? And he says something, and he's like, "Now the person better step up," and he puts the gun to the bunny's head and says, "Oh, the bunny rabbit gets it," right? And you can tell Nicolas Cage's character is about to fucking destroy this motherfucker because, like, he's threatening the only link to his, like, in his head. Of course, it's a character, but whatever. Like, it's a character that's playing a really good part. And oh yeah, it's a really good part where he's like holding the bunny rabbit hostage. And that's where that trope comes from. It comes from Con Air, at least in my mind it does. Because every time I see some gangbanger, like with the Daddy or whatever the movie was, where he's just an ordinary father, and then that shit happens, and the dudes take the bunny rabbit from and the little girl says something to the father, and the father just looks at his daughter like, oh. And then he goes after him, and he says, tell me where the fucking bunny rabbit is! And then smashes him, tell me! And it's like, you don't know what that feels like unless you're a father, right? I'm not, I have no idea what's that like. But I'm a big brother, so I can kind of sympathize a little bit. And it's like, that's where that trope comes from, the father protective of the daughter stuffed animal or whatever. Really good movie. Has a good ending, too. Not a, and there's no, maybe there's a couple of stupid things that happen, but really fucking good movie. Also, the dude who always is like, you can do it all night long, that character from like Little Nicky with Adam Sandler. He's always in those movies. It's slipping. It has slipped. All I can think about now is Adam Sandler movies where the actor I was talking about is going all night long like that. Oh, that's what it was. Con Air, that dude, that actor who's like always that trope. He was the fucking like mental institute dude. He was like, he leans over to Nicolas Cage's character and goes, I once used a human head as a hat and drove through 3 states before I was finally pulled over. And I was pulled over for a broken headlight. And it's like, holy fucking shit, dude. Like, that dude's fucking gone, Joe. I'm glad that they're a physical character, they're a physical entity, but they're not a physical entity. Something that I think is shared with by The Last of Us, which, hey, let's get another Last of Us out. How long is it before The Last of Us is the next Skyrim? Right? Like, how many times is The Last of Us going to come out? And how many different systems is The Last of Us Part 1 or The Last of Us Part 1 out of 87? How many times is that going to come out? Because unlike with Skyrim, The Last of Us is the same exact game every single time. Where even a base game version, unmodded, of Skyrim is a different game, right? Like, that thought has just dispersed as well from my mind. I cannot wait to watch this again. I don't know when I'm gonna get to this, when future me is gonna see this. But they're gonna see this and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why are these marked? They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Now, if you don't know, future me is a thing that I always talk about, regardless of my medicated state. What it is, it's a concept, if you will, not a philosophy or a prophecy. Could be technically a prophecy of the future, of where there are three me's. There's past me, present me, and future me. Past and present me doesn't care about future me. Future me always hates past me, but cannot blame present me because that's what I actually did. Right? I don't know if that makes sense. Past me, present me, future me. Yeah. And like I said, future me can't blame present me, but always hates past me. Oh, hates past and present me. My apologies. Or however I said that. Anyways. Future me hates. Past me doesn't give a fuck about future and present me. And the reason that is because I don't want to be one of those individuals who just like sits on an item in a game for like 12 hours or 12 years or never uses it at all. Because I used to have too good to use syndrome, right? Too good to use syndrome is a concept like it's not just a gaming concept. It's just like an idea that something's too good for you, so you don't use it, right? Like, I can always use this Phoenix down later, or I could do this and save this item for the final boss or for the next boss, right? So I came up with that concept of, you know what? I no longer care. That'll be a problem for future me. And that is why future me hates past and present me. For those of you who are currently sticking around and listening to my fucking whatever the fuck this conversation is, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you do, be sure to follow the channel if you're watching on Twitch. I'm trying to go live every single day at 6 p.m. EST EDT for the year of 2022. This is because I'm trying to do a one-year challenge to see if I can stream every single day for at least an hour for 1 year. I do not think I'm going to continue it or be as aggressive on Twitch as I have been this year. Next year? But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I do appreciate you chilling, and if you enjoy, follow the channel. If you can afford to and would like to support me, of course, subscribe or use your Twitch Prime if you have that. But take care of yourself first, and then worry about others. Regardless, I appreciate that if you can and want to in advance. A lot of the time, I'm a little bit more focused, not 100%, but a little bit more focused than I currently am, right? So like, I'll have a conversation, I'll be able to stick to that same conversation for lengthy hours of time. And I'm not normally like this. I'm medicated right now, and I don't normally need to be medicated. And I don't normally medicate on stream, so that's why this is a special occasion for all y'all who are currently watching live, and those of you who watch in the future on the Twitch highlight. Yeah. Because who knows if I make this a video for Twitch. I might just let it fall to the aether. I'm doubtful of that, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, normally I am able to keep track of my thoughts. I've lost that one. Whatever we were talking about, it's gone now. Something about appreciating y'all. All y'all who end up watching all of this video in the future, because I know there's not a lot of people that watch the full-length YouTube highlight or the full-length VOD. right? I know that. But there will be some in the future. There could be some currently now, but YouTube analytics not showing me properly that there's actually a person who's watched the entire video. I appreciate you making it this far, and I'm glad you're enjoying. And I hope you're able to catch me live at some point in the future, so we can chill and chat. Mind you, I love lurkers, right? I myself am primarily a lurker when I watch Twitch, even now. I try to be more talkative in the chats, but it's just difficult for me. Yeah, I love lurkers. Lurker love. But when people chat, like when they have conversations and communicate in chats, especially in ones where like there's a lot of lurkers and people are just chilling, it helps drive conversations. And like, don't be afraid to talk to your streamer that you're watching, right? Or try to talk. I know there's a lot of chats out there that are just flying by, like, why would I even bother writing a word, because what I write will never get seen, right? That's, I think, what a lot of lurkers think. And that's why they're lurkers and they don't talk. My advice is, touch the water. Like, put your toes in the water, say, hey, how you doing, what's going on, how is it, right? Something like that. Mind you, there are some situations where that won't always work. So that's like, with any situation anywhere, there's always stuff that's not going to work, right? Like the rule book. Like, this rule is not going to work in this situation or whatever, right? It's just, I understand that. Stop moving your fucking head, you little mother. Okay. Yeah. Some people are going to watch the whole thing, some people aren't. And I'm okay with that. It's cool when people do get to watch the whole thing of this and just not the edited video, right? How this is gonna get edited into a video, I have no fucking idea. How good are we editing now, future me? Are we putting in like a lot of memes, a lot of funny whippersnapper sounds, and like wonks and donks and bonks and thonks and clonks and pings and dings and doongs? Right? Have we gotten to that point yet? Or are we still just being real lazy and doing bare bones minimal shit in order to just get by with the video, right? I'm curious about how well we'll do in future me. I was gonna clean my room, but then I got high. But then I got high. But then I got I have no idea what the name of that song is, but just look up But Then I Got High. It is a fucking good song. Hilarious. There's a couple different versions of it. Some of them are very, very explicit and very, very crass. So bear in mind that when you listen to that song, prepare your ears for a lot of naughtiness. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
That's the target.
It's so good. You've been naughty. Should have hit the first shot there. Should I risk playing music in this game? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, the extract the highly skilled soldier is just a fucking... It's a boaster. It's a boaster.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I have no idea where the fuck that's at. Get the fuck out of here.
Roger.
Get me the fuck up out of here and back to Mother Base. Man, your heartbeat gets so slow when you're medicated. Fun. I want to be able to tell what future me what my heartbeat is. That's not how my heartbeat's going. It's just I'm too fucking high to fucking actually mark it down properly. Bop, 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 bop. Like that's kind of how it's going. Maybe it's just an exact, like a normal heartbeat. Why the fuck can't you land? D-Dog's in the fucking way? Are you fucking kidding me, D-Dog? Oh, now they can land. Oh, it was because of the sandstorm. Oh. The sandstorm was the issue. I don't think I've ever had that happen. That's a first. That's a first I've ever had that happen. Cover me, such a good one.
You captured it alive.
Cover me so good. Helps prevent a couple of shots on you. Some times it helps prevent you from getting discovered when she has the tranquilizer. Oh, it's so fucking good. Ba, 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 a secondary tank unit, heavy infantry, or prisoners, and the other prisoners are back. Whatever. Highly skilled soldier, heavy infantry, wandering mother base soldiers. Go do this one. Let's go back to mother base. We didn't get it. Might be at 80 affection with quiet. There's certain event triggers you'll get, right? There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them that involve quiet, right? A lot that involve quiet. One of these triggers is spending 3 days and nights without rainwater, but spend 3 days and nights out in the field, right? And then after you do that, an event occurs. It's a really good event. It's funny. It's a little naughty. And it's interesting, right? I'm trying to say it without spoiling it in case you don't know about it and you want to find out about it on your own or whatever. And the other thing is
Welcome back.
when it's raining at Mother Base, again, it's an event with quiet. I can't remember exactly how to proc it. I think you might have to have quiet as your partner in order to proc the event. But there's an event that happens when you have high enough affection or partner bond level with quiet, and it's raining on Mother Base. How you know it's raining on Mother Base? You go to the land, Africa, and when it's raining in Africa, you go back into the ACC, and then you go back to Mother Base, and it should be raining on Mother Base. I think it's a higher bond level. We're only at 50. We're halfway. Wait. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. How well did I do that? Can we do like a song? Which sings? Is that no? They got rid of that, didn't they? DMCA. All right. Speaking of DMCA, where the fuck is it? We're the kids in America. Oh, we're the kids in America. Oh, we're running. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I need to listen to the song a lot. God, DMCA sucks. I understand why it exists and I abide by it. I'm gonna have to. This part might not even be on YouTube. It might not even be on Twitch. That's the sad part, right? Kids of America. Whoa, we're the kids of America. Whoa, we're the kids. Everybody lives in the music go rah, rah.
Boss, how about developing
Don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Kids of America, whoa, we're the kids of America, whoa. Everybody that lives for the music go rah, rah, rah. We're the kids. 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 We're the kids of America. We're gonna listen to this song a lot. I'm gonna learn it, and we're gonna, by the end of it, we're gonna be able to do the whole fucking thing with it. We're gonna be able to do the whole fucking song. I don't care. DMCA fucking means it's gonna get muted. But right now, I want to learn a song, a really good song that I like.
Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone I
Right?
feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town.
I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown. Downtown, we always. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids from days ago raw.
Bright lights and music gets faster. Good boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance.
Not leaving now, not a chance.
Give me no promise. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Hearts will make a new story. Kind hearts will gravity glory.
We're the kids of America. Whoa, we're the kids of America. Whoa, everybody lives for the music. Go raw. Ah, raw, ah, raw.
Come closer, honey, that's right. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is born. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere.
Roger.
To go, baby. New York to East California.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LD.
We're the kids in America.
Whoa, we're the kids of America. Whoa, everybody lives for the music. Go raw, 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 raw. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. I'm gonna go back free roam. We're gonna go around the lands of Afghanistan, and we're gonna keep listening to that song. Like if you're watching live and you hear the sound of my voice right now, this is the special occasion, right? If this is muted, I'm gonna be so sad. I know it is. If this is by some miracle not muted, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Right? That's what that'll be if that's not muted in the thing. If it is, rip. And if I can manage to put this on YouTube without it getting muted, fuck yeah. We're gonna go all through the map. And we're gonna go with quiet. Hideo Kojima's such a fucking pervert, man. Where's Snake's ass? I want to look at Snake's ass too. Assholes. Double standards, man. I want to equally appreciate nice ass. ASAP because it's free roam and it doesn't matter. Kids. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. Whoa. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. Whoa. I am zooted to the moon. I'm like a meme stock. To the moon, to the moon. Diamond hand, diamond hands. We don't want them paper hands, we want them diamond hands. Take it to the moon. Memes are amazing, right? God, I feel like there's actually a helicopter in my ears because of how loud I turned my mic on. I mean, my headphone on. I was gonna start yelling above it because it's like, holy shit, I can't hear the sound of myself talk. And I'm like, yelling. Oh God, it's playing right now. Hold on. Holy shit, this is... Oh, it was playing on the fucking helicopter. That got me. Oh shit. So dumb. I'm changing the title.
Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing, heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody live for the music around. Bright lights and music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Hearts will make a new story. Kind hearts will grab and glory. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Everybody lives for the music around.
Ah. La 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 la. It's not ra, R-A, it's la, L-A. La 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 la.
Feeling nuts. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight.
Don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight.
Outside a new day is born. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya.
We're the kids of America. What? We're the kids in America. We're the kids in music. La 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 la. I'm so good I can get a headshot when a motherfucker has a helmet on. Cruel, life is never kind. Ain't that the truth? America, whoa, we're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody is in the musical line. Go round. La 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 la. How the hell did I write? I've been singing a song, Kids of America, but I got the song name right in the title. York to California. Kids of America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody use the music go on. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. That's gonna take a minute. You're taking him?
You gonna extract him?
We're the kids. Oh, we're the kids. We're the kids of America. Oh, this is fun. I don't know how many of you all who are watching now or in the future are actually entertained by this. My hat's off to you if you are. I would go downstairs and get my hat, but I fear if I leave now, I may never return. For I may enter the Twilight Zone. That's a good show. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night. Search for the beat in the dirty turn downtown. The only guy. Oh. Kids of America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody looks for the music. Go round. Go round. Not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Not, dude. Body lives for the music, go la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Well, fucking medicated.
Baby, hold tight. Outside a new day is born. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York
Or to East California. There's a new F coming to warn you? For the kids in America, whoa. Everybody likes the music, la 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 la. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. He can no longer keep any of his eyes open.
looking out a dirty old window. Down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's home. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this steady downtown. The young ones are growing. Downtown, the young ones are growing. With a
Kids in America, whoa! We're the kids in America, whoa! Everybody is for the music go round.
bright lights and music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problem. So much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Hearts will make a new story. Kind hearts will gravity glory. We're the kids.
In America, whoa! We're the kids in America, whoa! Everybody lives for the music go round. La 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 la.
Come closer, honey, that's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is born. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California.
Let me out! Let me out! We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody lives for the music go round. La 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 la. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. In America. In America. Not of, in. I said in, not of, in.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Video rushing by. Sit here alone and I wonder why. Everyone's moving. Feel the soothing heading down. Shall I be in this dirty town? Downtown. Whoa, the only heads going. Watch, not another glance. Not having, not nor need, not a chance. Was that in your fucking chin? Life is not never kind. Time has no negative story, no gravity glowing. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody lives for the music go round. Ra. 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 No, no. Oh, don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. La 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 la. I have a plan. All right. He's gonna come check me out. Hold on, I need silence. For absolute. I'm sorry. I need absolute silence for this. These soldiers. They come down here. And they see me. They go to tell me to freeze. Right? They're gonna come down here, they're gonna see me, they're gonna hold me up, they're gonna say freeze. And then I'm gonna start hitting the decoys. And I'll rapidly do it in succession and I'm gonna knock them both out. It's gonna be the funniest fucking thing you've ever seen. And then we'll go back to learning the music. I don't know if that's close enough. Fucking exactly as planned, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is the funniest fucking thing I've ever done. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh, boy. That's fucking... I'm gonna... Future me's gonna watch this, and he's gonna go, what the fuck are you laughing at? And to me, that is the funniest fucking thing I've ever done in a video game. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm crying. Ooh. That is... Chef's kiss, is what that is. Oh my god. Ooh. So, you know how in Sword Art Online, if you don't know, it's an anime, manga, comic book, whatever the fuck you want to call it, about a video game that you literally plug into, right? You, like, for example, I would be doing what Snake is doing right now. I'd be able to pet the dog, and I would feel the sensation of my fingers going through the fur. I would feel the joy of hearing the dog bark in response. And I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't know that I'm holding the controller playing a video game, you know what I mean? That is gonna be such a fucking wild experience. Oh. He fucking said, make fun of me, will you? Is that what I just fucking did? I made fun of... Ooh. Oh my god. That is the funniest fucking thing. Ooh, that is funny as fuck. I love the exclamation point, realizing that they all know we're here. They don't know where we're at, they just have a generalized location, right? And it's amazing how the AI works to, like, come around, like, they sneak around. There's people from this direction that he's flanking all the way to the right, and he's gonna come down like that, right? And then you hear a gunshot. The sniper almost saw us. I can't crouch because I'll immediately get spotted. Okay, so you have to kill him. That's good to know. If they spot you, it doesn't go into alert. You don't get spotted, actually alerted, until they're either dead or knocked out. Once the exclamation point disappears, you're caught. I think you can shoot the exclamation point to stun them? I've never thought to do that. I'll have to test that out. We will get back to Kids in America. I'm gonna forget what I'm trying to go to do anyway, so let's turn Kids of America back on. And let's continue trying to listen to Kids in America. To learn it, not listen. I'm trying to learn We're the Kids in America. Looking out the city beat, the cars in the city go rushing by. Here one lone one. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Everybody's moving. Friday night and everyone moving. I can feel the heat and the beat and the soothing head around going down. I sit and I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, they always have going downtown. The only heads going. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody now. Everybody who listens to music, go around. Bright lights and music is faster. But boy, don't check on your watch. Not another glance. I'm not leaving now. I'm not leaving now, honey. Not a chance. Hot shot. Give me no problems. Baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Time has no negative story, time has no time growing. We're the kids in America, whoa, we're the kids in America, whoa. Everyone who loves for the music go round. Ah, 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 ah. I think it's nah. Nah. Outside, new day is burning. Outside, suburbia is sprawling. Heavy glance? I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new if coming to warn you. We're kids in America. Whoa. There's a new hip coming to warn you? Go loud. Nah. Go nah. No, no. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. I'm starting to learn it. I'm starting to get a good rap on it, man. In the window. Down below at the eyes of the city go rushing by. See it here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel it, and I can feel the hip and the soothing setting down. Now I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, they only got downtown. They only have going. The only thought growing. The only thought growing. The only thought growing. Everybody lives for the music along. I messed that one up, but that's bright lights and music is fast. Look, boy, not check on your watch, not another glance. Leaving, not a chance. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. life is never kind. Kids of America. Whoa, we're the kids of America. Whoa, everybody listen to music. That's what. No. Don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. Kids, we're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're gonna get it. Out the dirty old window, down below at the town, the city rushing by. Down below the city and the cars go rushing by. I alone I wonder why. And everyone's moving, just leaping on down. I can feel the hip and it's heading down. I said, this dirty town, down the only line. Downtown, the only thought growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody, music go go round, go round. Watch out. Check on your watch, not another glance. Not a chance. Gotcha. Give me no problems. Much later you'll be saying, "Gosh, it's romance is fine." Kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody needs to go. Music go round. Everybody that lives for the music go round. La na na say na. Happens so fast. Outside, a new day is burning. Outside, suburbia sprawling heavy time. Be New York to East California. There's a new if coming to warn you. There's a new hip. There's a new hip coming to warn you. We're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody live for the music go round. No, no, no. We're gonna get it. I mock me words, or me cup ain't green, and it's fucking green. We're gonna get the song with the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. Kids in America. I fucking hope you enjoy this song as much as I do right now. Because if not, I apologize. This could be your least favorite song around. 31 window. Down below the stars and the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. And everyone's moving. I feel the hate and soothing down, and it's soothing heading down. In this dirty town, downtown, only thought growing. Downtown, the only thought growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everyone who lives for the music go round. Go round. Okay, so it goes a little longer. Please watch no anymore. Not leaving, not a chance. Not leaving, not now, not honey, not a chance. Acha. Give me no problems. Much later you'll be saying never mind. This is never kind. Time has no time to be banned. No gravity going. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everyone live for the music go round. I'm fucking this up and I apologize. Na 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 na. I'm hesitating because I'm questioning myself. There's a new hit coming to warn you, I think it's saying. Whoa, where the live for the music go round. Round. No. Da 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 da. It's da 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 da. Da 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 da. Finally got that fucking one. Da. Okay. It's not going to be any better. I'm going to try my damnedest, but it's not going to be any better. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Almost fucked up on that one. They died. I was gonna see if they could live through the Fulton. There's the old window. Down below the stars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I feel the hate and anything running down, and it's soothing heading down. In this dirty town, downtown, only the flowering. Downtown, the only thought growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everyone you live for the music go down. Lights and the music and flying. Don't you watch that? Not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Ha-cha. Give me no problems. Much later then you'll be saying, never mind. Life is cruel, life is never kind. Time has no gravity growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody lives for the music go round. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come closer, honey. That's better.
That's the target.
Maybe not. Don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. Outside a new day is burning. Suburbia is sprawling heavy time. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new if coming to warn you. We're the kids in America. Whoa, everyone lives for the music go round. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Kids, we're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Dirty window. Down below, the stars in the city go rushing by. I sit here and all alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the thing cutting down. I said, search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the only thought growing. Downtown, the only thought growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody is for the music go round. Don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Ah, these problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Time has no negative story. Time has no gravity flowing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody lives or the music around. Da 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 da. Say da 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 da. Da 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 da. Journey, that's better. Got a brand new experience, feeling works. Don't try to stop me. Just hold me tight. That's a sex thing. Outside, a new day is burning. Outside, suburbia is sprawling everywhere. Outside, suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new if coming to California. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everyone, we live for the music. Go round, round. say, rah, ah. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. I think we're gonna get there sooner than I thought. This is the beginnings is still getting me a little bit. Pretty window. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I feel the heat. Heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town, downtown. Downtown, the only thought growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, every music go round. Everybody lives for music go round. Check your watch. No, not. Don't check on your watch. Not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. No, give me no problems. Much later you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Time has no negative story. Time has no gravity. No gravity going. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everyone, you legend goes to go out. Don't stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is burning. Outside the Serbia bell is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new if coming to warn you. There's kids in America. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everyone lives for the music go round. Say da 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 da. We're the kids. Kids of in America. Kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Fucking dude went for a ride. With a one-way ticket to hell. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat and I can feel the heat and the soothing down. I search for the beat in this dirty town, downtown. Growing. Downtown, the only thought growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, We're the kids in America. Whoa! Everybody live for the music go round, round. Go round. Look, boy, don't check your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. No, life is cruel. Life is never kind. Time has no negative story. Time has no gravity flowing. Growing? We're the kids in America. Going. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. Go round. Round. Say round. Da 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 da. It is da 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 da. Come closer, honey. Let's get a brand new experience feeling worked. Don't try to stop me, babe. Don't try to, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day's burning. Outside a new suburbia sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new if coming to warn ya. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody live for the music. Go right. Da 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 da. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Sitting here looking out a dirty window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the stars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the need and everything down. I search for the beat in the splendor downtown, the only thought growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody live for the music. Go round. Look, boy, don't check on your watch. Bright lights. Something passing. Don't look, boy, don't check your watch. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Ha-cha, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. Life is never kind. Time has no negative story. Time has no gravity flowing. We're the kids in no gravity going. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Whoa, everybody live for the music, go round. Da 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 da. We're close. We're halfway there. Closer, honey. That's better. I've got to get a brand new experience, feeling worked. Oh, don't try to stop me. Don't stop, baby. Hold me tight. Outside, a new day is burning. Outside, a suburbia sprawling everywhere. I don't know. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new if coming out to warn ya. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody live for the music. Go round. Da, 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 da. Say. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We can almost do the full song. We're gonna fuck up a little bit more because I keep hesitating. Now. No. Looking out the dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat and it's mounting. That's what fucks me up. I can feel it and it's soothing down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, only thought growing. Downtown, the only thought growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody listen. Don't check on your watch, not another glance. Leaving now, then not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody live for the music go round. La 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 la. Sing la 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 la. Come closer, honey, that's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is dawning. Outside suburbia sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody lives for the music go round. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm cheating and using the lyrics of We're the Kids in America, but after this I should have it. I wanted to go for as long as I could. one more bam. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. That's a half beat. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. And that's always fucking me up. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. I almost made it without using the lyrics, but I knew there was a couple I was messing up on, and now that I have this, I'm gonna do this one more time, and then we'll play some more, and then I'll listen to it without and see if I get it. And then we're gonna switch to Apex Legends for a little bit. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. Rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday nights and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. Lights, the music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch. Not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America, whoa! We're the kids in America, whoa! Everybody live for the music go round. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. I'm fucking up the the la. Come closer, honey, that's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop me, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day's dawning. Outside a turbulence brawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby, New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. Okay. Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. Search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the only ones growing. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. Lights, the music is. Why you don't turn your watch? Not a glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot. Give me your problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying my mind. Yo, life is through. Life is never kind. Kind heights have no negative. Don't make. Our kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. La 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 la. 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 We're gonna try one more time. That's it. Come closer, honey. That's better. Gotta get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop me. Stop, baby, hold me tight. Don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside, a new day is dawning. Outside, suburbia sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I'm here, I warn ya. For the kids in America, whoa. For the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music, go round. La la, go la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. And then it goes into the Where the Kids in America. Okay. I think we got this. If we don't, that's it. This is the last time I do it. Then we're going to switch to Apex Legends for a little bit. Kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Find heart. Come closer, honey, that's better. Got a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop me, baby, hold me tight. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Don't grab any glory. Bright lights, the music gets faster. Dirty old window. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. I want to do this for real. Okay. Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing, heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going. Looking out a dirty old window. Looking out a dirty old window down below. Looking out a dirty old window down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone, and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing, heading down. I searched for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music. Everybody live for the music, go round. Bright lights, the music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music, go round. La, 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 la. Wait, no. La, 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 ah. La, 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 la. Sing. La, 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 la. La la la. Come closer, honey, that's better. Got a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is dawning. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody lives for the music, go round. La 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 la. I'll get it right when it goes to it, but it goes la 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 la. There's no la la. There's la 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 la. Sing la 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 ah. No, la 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 ah. And then it goes Big bum, big bum, big bum. We're the kids in America. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. And then it gets the music stops and then it starts up again. All right. I need to do that with my eyes closed in one sitting. It's hard to do though because I'm fucking high still. Look out a dirty window. A dirty old window. Look out a dirty old window. Down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing. Turning down. I'm fucked up and Friday night everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing. Heading down. Not turning, heading. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going, the young ones are growing. Everybody live for the music, go round, bright lights, music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Give me no problems, life is cruel, never kind. Kind hearts, kids in America. Live for music, go round. The la la la's. Come closer, honey, that's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. New day dawning, suburbia sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids in America, la la, we're the kids in America. We're the kids, we're the kids, we're the kids in America. I'm not gonna get it. Aw, this is like banned again when I was a kid. Anyways. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night, everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing. But it's soothing, heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown. All the kids are going. All the young ones. All the kids, young ones. All the young ones are going. Downtown, all the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. All of you live for the music. Go. Everybody live for the music. Go round. Everybody who live for the music, go round. Go round. And then after it goes round, goes bright lights. The music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying, never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts, don't make a new story. Look out a dirty old window. Down below. Looking out a dirty old window down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everybody's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing. Heading down. Search for the beat, dirty town. Looking out. This is fucking me up, man. I'm second guessing myself. I hate that. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city. Looking out a dirty old window. And I sit here alone wondering why. Okay. Looking out a dirty old window. The cars in the city go rushing by. Really, brain? I'm getting stuck after the first two words. I'm fucking high. Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars I want to say in the city the cars go rushing by. Down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. And I sit alone. No, and. Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. Look. Alone. I sit here alone, and I wonder why. Friday night, everyone's moving. Remind me to do this, try this tomorrow when I'm not fucking baked out of my goddamn gourd. I'm gonna listen to it one more time. I'm gonna butcher it one more time. Bright lights, the music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. Not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be going, never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. Kind hearts don't make a new after we go, you know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't make any glory. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, oh, whoa. Everybody live for the music, go round, la, 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 sing. Come closer, honey, that's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. Oh, don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. Outside, a new day is dawning. Outside, suburbia sprawling. I don't want to go. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. New York to East California. There's a new... I'm fucking... the song's playing right in my head, but my vocal cords can't spew it right unless the music's actually fucking playing. Alright, class is over. This is the last time I'm doing this for real this time. Looking out a dirty old window, and down below the stars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. I can find right as everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's slowly running down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown. It turned into fucking downtown. We're the kids in America. Whoa. It turned into downtown so fucking fast. That turned into downtown so fast.
British sovereign base area on Cyprus.
That's how the fuck. What? Downtown, the young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. How the fuck? I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. Bright lights, the music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. Fuck, this is good on them for coming up with the lyrics, because I want to say it totally fucking different, man. They don't make music like they used to. This whole section's probably been muted. It sucks that this is going to be lost to the aether. But this is for real now, the last one, and then I really am going to switch to Apex and play like dog shit. I'm not playing ranked. I'm playing casual, because I'm going to play like dog shit. Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. I've died and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody live for the music around. Lights, music goes. Look, boy, don't check your one. You're watching. Not another glance. Not another glance. I'm not giving now. Need not a chance. Sorry, I want to do it. No, not problems. Much later, you'll be saying never mind. Yo, life is cruel. Life is not kind. Kind hearts don't make any new story. Kind hearts don't have any glory. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kid. We're the. Everybody goes around. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. To stop me, please. Don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. A new day is a new day is. New day is dawning. I don't want to go back to New York to California. There's a new wave coming. I warn ya. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody live for the music around. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Out the dirty old window. Down the cars in the city go rushing by. Down below, cars go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. By night everybody's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. The beat in this dirty town. Downtown, downtown. The young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody live for the music around. The music is better. Heck, you want to watch out, bro. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Stop. No problems. Much later you'll be saying never mind. Baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody live for the music around. La 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 la, sing. La 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 la, la 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 la. Oh, Sabrani, the better. Don't you get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't stop, try to stop me, don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. Outside a new day is dawning. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby, not New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. For the kids in America, whoa! We're the kids in America, whoa! Everybody live for the music, go round, la 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 la, la 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 la, sing, la 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 la, la 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 la. Kids, we're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Okay. This is fun. This is like really fun. Looking out a dirty old window, down below the cars in the city go rushing by. Sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing. Heading down. I said, sure the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music, go round. Music get faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. Not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot chop. Give me no problems. Much later, maybe you'll be saying, never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts never don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody lives for the music go around. La 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 la. Sing la 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 la. Honey, that's better. Got to get a brand new experience. Feeling right. Don't try to stop me, baby. Hold me tight. Side a new day is dawning. Side of Serbia is crawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Nobody. Music go round, la 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 la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. We are so fucking close. Kids, we're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I feel the heat, but it's soothing, heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are growing. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America, whoa! We're the kids in America, whoa! Everybody live for the music around. Lights, music gets faster. Don't check your one, watch on, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Shot. Give me no problems. Much later, you'll be saying never mind. Baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts, don't make a new story. Kind hearts, no gravity glory. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody lives for the music go round. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. Closer, honey, that's better. Gotta get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop me, baby. No, me tight. Don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. Outside, a new day is dawning. Outside, a suburbia is sprawling everywhere. Don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn you. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everyone live for the music go round. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids of America. This truly, I know I keep saying this, but it truly really is going to be the last one because I can't. I'm gonna get the helicopter pickup after this and we're out. City go rushing by. I got distracted. Wonder why. Young ones are going downtown. The kids in America. Oh. Why live for the music go round? As music gets faster. But boy, don't check you on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving, I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. A shot, give me no problems. Much later, you'll be saying, never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Come closer, babe, honey. Don't. That's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. Outside, a new day is dawning. Outside, suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody listen to me go around. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. The kids, we're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below the cars going to the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Fine night and everyone moving. I can feel the heat but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown the young ones are going. Downtown the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. The music gets faster. Don't check you on your watch, not another glance. Not leaving, not honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying, never mind. Oh, life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make no new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody living on music around. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Closer, honey, don't better. Since we gave the brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. A new day is dawning. Outside, suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby, not New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn you. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music go on. Ah, la 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 la, let's sing. La 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 la, la 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 la. This is it. No more after this. If I fuck it up, I'm really doing that. Apex Legends, damn it. And this truly is the last one. Not one more, but last one. We're kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Last one. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're going. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. Lights, the music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch now. Not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make the new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids of America, whoa. We're the kids of America, whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. La 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 la. Say la 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 la. I'm closer, bounty, oh that's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't lie to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is dawning. Outside suburbia is crawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York, East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids of America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the new music go round. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. The kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are growing. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live, music go round. Everybody live for the music go round. Right, lights and music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, no, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. A shot, give me no problems. Much later, oh, baby, you'll be saying, never mind. Baby, you'll be saying, never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America, whoa! We're the kids in America, whoa! Everybody live for the music go round. La, 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 la. Sing. La, 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 la. Closer, baby, that's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is dawning. Outside suburbia is crawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids of America, whoa. We're the kids of America, whoa. With everybody listen to the music go round. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Me being high as fuck trying to learn We're the Kids in America in Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. Also, green is a good day. Spoogie, how are you today? I had a rough week. I took a medicinal 4 rips, and I'm fucking high as a kite. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone, and I wonder why. I sit here alone, and I wonder why. Friday night, and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing, heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the only one. The young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. Buys music in. Bright lights, the music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey. Not a chance. Hot shot. Give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying, never mind. Never mind. You know life is cruel. Life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids of America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Glad you're enjoying. Come closer, buddy. That's better. Got to get a brand new experience, feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is dawning. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, my baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming to warn you. There's a new wave coming, I warn you. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody lives for the music go round. La 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 la. La 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 la. Say la 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 la. La 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 la. kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. I'm gonna be hearing this song and have no fucking clue why I know it by heart. And then eventually I'm gonna come from this and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? This is one of those times where I might remember I was like this, but looking out a dirty old window. Down below the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing, heading down. I look for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are growing. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everyone live for the music go round. Lights, the music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch. No, not another. Don't check on your watch. Not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey. Not a chance. We almost got it. I just keep flubbing the fucking shit. Shot. Give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying, never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody lives for the music go round. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. Everybody live for the music. Go round. Come closer, Bunny. Don't. That's better. Gotta get a brand new experience. Feeling right. Honey, don't try to stop me, baby. Don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. Outside, a new day is dawning. Outside, suburbia is sprawling everywhere. New York to East California. The new wave coming, I warn ya. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music, go round. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. My parents are probably like, what the fuck? The kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. I'm gonna have to listen. I want to play Apex, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. For real, for real, for real, for real. This is the last fucking one. If I flub it, I'm done. And I'm switching to Apex Legends, and I'll do my ending spiel. But that's it. I'm not doing this replay anymore. I can't. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing, heading down. I said throw the beat in the city. There's downtown, the old ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Everybody live for the music go round. Nights the music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, no, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Not now, I want to say, but it's now. Shot. Give me no problems. A bunch later, you'll be saying, nah, no chat. Never mind. I fucked it up. You know, life is cruel, life is never kind. Kind hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everybody listen. Everybody live for the music. Go round. I can't. La 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 la. Sing. I can't. La 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 la. La 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 la. I tried. I'm too high for this. Closer, money. That's better. Got to get a brand new experience. Feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby. Hold me tight. Baby, hold me tight. Outside, a new day is dawning. Outside, suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't want to go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new wave coming, I warn you. We're the kids in America. Whoa. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Everyone live for the music around. Everyone live for the music around. Everyone live for the music around. La 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 la. Sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. About an hour doing this. Kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. I think it was tap tapping. That was fun. But I'm finally switching to Apex Legends after about 30 tries after. Like I said, exclamation point, one word. ONEMORE. King says he'll try that boss section one more time, but really expect another 20 times, 20 plus times. Buckle up. This will be a long ride, citizens. Ending spiel. For those of you who managed to make it through this, whatever the fuck it is at this point, for about an hour it was me mumbling and grumbling about work, and then for the rest of the time it was me lambasting how I'm not in pain anymore, and I'm not stressed, I'm not angry, I'm just like chilling, having a fun time. Medicinally soothed. So for the ending spiel, if you managed to make it this far, like I said, I appreciate it. I do hope you enjoyed. If you have and are new here, if you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen of the kingdom today via subscribing to this channel or my main channel. Uploads are a bit sporadic on my main channel because that's where I put all my edited videos, and I'm just getting used to editing every single day after stream. Not fucking today. Way too baked for that. But my voice is gonna be shot tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, why the fuck can't I talk? I'm losing my train of thought too. Uploads are sporadic because I'm just getting into editing. Hopefully soon I'll be able to put on a video every single day. But when the Neo videos start going up, you will have at least 32 days of content because one video every single day at around 6 a.m. in the morning is when I'll upload on the main channel. If you're watching the Twitch highlight, I want you to type exclamation point links in the chat. Or if you're watching live right now, you can click these to get access to YouTube and, of course, Twitch, obviously, and several other sites. Those sites include, but not limited to, Twitch, where I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day, at least for the year of 2022. Invite link to the community Discord, where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late, I'm going to be a little bit early to stream, what have you. Bear in mind, if I don't send a message out before 6, on 6, or a little bit after 6, that means I'm caught up. I don't have access to a computer or a way to contact you through Discord, or I'm an idiot and I forgot. You can follow me on Twitter, where I pretty much only ever post when I'm going live. When I go live, I need to use Twitter more often. Talk to potential citizens, maybe tweet out clips that I make and stuff like that. I'm gonna start clipping Apex and tweeting it out and seeing how that does, like hashtag Apex, hashtag amazing moments, something I don't fucking know. I'll have to look into analytics and stuff like that and see if I can get more people to show up, because I like talking to people, man. Just Spoogie showing by for a little bit and be like, the fuck did I wander into? You wandered into the fucking smoked out king. I also got a couple of referral links to some survey sites that I use. Those referral links will allow you to sign up to the site, and when you do, I'll be able to get points through the survey site when you yourself earn points and do surveys. The links are for Prize Rebel. I need to get one for Inbox Dollars if I can. A couple of other things, and a like an auto money generator called Honey Gain, which is basically I don't know if it's actually like if they're stealing your information or selling your information to people that are for advertising, but long story short, Honey Gain basically takes the internet that I'm not using and allows me to earn a little bit back on my coin. So it's like $5 a month. Probably not even worth it or some bullshit, but whatever. Basically, it's giving me the feeling that I'm earning money over time. Like $5 cash back when you spend $20 or more, right? So you only spend 15. I feel like it's like that with this, but we're able to get a lump sum instead of small amounts. Anyways, sign up through those. I would very much appreciate it. And if you want to support by dropping bits or subscribing to the channel yourself, that I would also appreciate. But only if you can support yourself first. Take care of yourself before you take care of others. Today I altered my survive command, which is for Metal Gear Solid Survive, a game that I refuse to play unless literally somebody pays me. I went from $1,000 an hour to $250 an hour, basically. You have to give me 25,000 bits and tell me, and do exclamation point command survive, give me the 25,000 bits and say get Metal Gear Survive and put it on stream, bitch, and I'll play for an hour. That's cutscenes, that's me not skipping a single cutscene, and that's me playing the game for an hour. The more you give, the longer I'll play. Hell, maybe I'll be cheeky and turn it into like a bit-a-thon, subathon thing, where every sub will also add like a minute or something to me playing, and every 250 bits will add like not that much, maybe. Oh god, if I do it like that, if I do it to where somebody initiates it with 250 and then we could keep it going, it'll start for an hour thing, and then we can keep it going for like capped for 3 days maybe, or 3 streams, not 3 days, 3 streams. Long streams, I'm talking about like 6 hours at least, 3 streams in a row of me playing Metal Gear Survive, because a certain amount of bits will add subscribers will add a couple minutes, and then a certain amount of bits will add a couple minutes, or like 5 and 500 bits, like a subscriber, and then 500 bits will add time. Shut up. Future me, this will make sense in the future if we ever get to the point where somebody's a mad lad enough to be like, here's $250, suffer for an hour. God, I'll have to change that command. Anyways, oh, going to the helicopter. That's what I'm trying to do. Anyways, I greatly appreciate whatever the fuck you decide to do. The funny part is, if you do, like, as you do surveys, you could earn enough points and turn those points into real money, and then subscribe to the channel if you wanted to, you know? Hey, these are spare bits, because I actually got a couple video games doing surveys through Prize Rebel, right? So, like, you can be like, hey, I just got this. Here's the tip. here's a tip, because that's what you do with bits, you tip, right? You're a streamer, like I'm a server, basically. I'm serving entertainment to whoever's watching. Hopefully I'm serving entertainment to whoever's watching. If you've managed to make it 4 hours and 47 minutes and you're watching this on YouTube and you're not entertained, why the fuck are you watching me? That's it. Like, I cannot sit. Like, I've watched a couple of long VODs. Like, I watch a lot of Kaifu, which is Kaif, SR Kaif, Salt Raiders Kaif. Very entertaining. I watch a lot of those videos, and those are sometimes like 3-4 hour VODs uploaded to his YouTube. That's what inspired me to start doing that. And also start making an edited channel, because I see a lot of other people make edited content, and that edited content is where a lot of their growth comes from. Like, in some cases, people are like, based on analytics, it's basically 95% of everyone who's watching live streams comes through YouTube. And I just love having long, like, weird conversations. Even when I'm not baked out of my fucking gourd, I love having conversations with people about anything. Not as philosophical or as deep as they are now, because my fucking filter's fogged and, like, I can see the universe kind of shit. But close. Close. I have never been this fucking high. This has been a 3-hour high, dude. This is normally where I start to, like, I've come down a bit. But, like, I have, the doctor, because of how, like, sore I was, recommended 4 rips, as I like to call it, which is 4 doses. And I've never been higher than I am right now. Also, the reason I know Hideo Kojima is a massive pervert, and I know it's fine, massive pervert, but I don't like those double standards, right? I want to get Snake in a bikini. The same exact clothes that Quiet's wearing right now, right? Mind you, it's a little bit the way that it is, because this is me joking. A hole is a hole. Anyways, this is how you know he's a pervert, because as your bond level increases with Quiet, he does more and more stuff. The more and more stuff that she does, she's like, sits in the chair, she looks at you, gives you a little nod with a little smirk, right? Right? This is why if you look up fan fiction of Metal Gear Solid 5 or Metal Gear Solid V, The Phantom Pain, you'll see a lot of fan fictions where Snake and other soldiers of Mother Base, in a self-insert, because people are perverts, doing the dirty with Quiet, right? We have over 50% bond with her, so she should be doing more than just the head nod, right? At least I thought she did. This has been the longest closing ever, I think. There she goes. Ooh, there she goes. The man-eater. I fucking lost it, and I lost it the first time I went to Quiet Cell, because the song that I had picked up that was playing, just coincidence, was She's a Man-Eater. That song, holy fuck, I fucking lost it, dude. Look at the jiggle. Look at the jiggle physics. Those are some, like, if I ever... I am a male. If I ever get a VTuber, it'll be a male VTuber. I want to have some jiggle like that, you know what I mean? And I'm probably going to be realistic to my body type, because my body type, I'm not the most muscular. Like, I don't know if that can show up that well, but I got muscle, right? Like, I'm not some weak person, but I got a little bit of, like, this is me not sucking in, right? I'm not gonna pull up my stomach, but right, like, that's my stomach, as you can see. And I've started to exercise more, and I've using work at, like, going up and down the ladder. Those are the days that I haven't exercised, when for like 6 hours straight I go up and down the ladder. Also, I'm tan as fuck, boy. Like, look at this shit. I don't know if you can tell the coloration differences, but this is much darker. My shoulder, right? That's because of how much sun I've been getting, because I've been wearing sleeves like this when I work, and the sun's beating down on me the entire time, so I'm getting a lot of sun. Do I fucking breathe? Holy shit. Anyways. And it's gone. I've done a lot of exercising because I used to be 255 pounds. That's when like I was so low on energy. My asthma was at its worst. I had to hit like an inhaler almost every day at that point. And then I started to drink a lot of water or anything else. I got in the habit of drinking a lot, like at least one of these a day, right? I got into that habit. After getting to that point, I started to jog for like 10-15 minutes. And if I had to jog in place, I would. I'd put on Fishing Planet, play Fishing Planet, and jog, right? Now, jogging in place or whatever, you might be like, that doesn't do anything. You're wrong, because I went from 255 over a period about, I'm going to say 6 months. I lost 55 pounds and was at 200. A couple weeks ago, I'm like starting to feel like my nose is starting to get more stuffy. I'm like starting to breathe a little bit heavier, right? Like some shit's coming back to me. I'm starting to live the previous nightmare that was my day-to-day, right? And I'm like, no, I was at 240, and I'm like, nope, I'm not gaining another 15 pounds. I'm gonna get to 200, and I'm gonna fucking keep it off, and I don't care what happens. I'm going to keep exercising and keep it off, because this coronavirus shit happened, and the quarantine, the self-quarantine, and all that shit, and like everyone got into bad habits. I mean, I was fucking eating after stream. Like, I'll end stream, say in 3 hours from now I'll end stream, it'll be 4 a.m. I would eat and then immediately go to bed. That is the most, the worst thing you can do. And see what I'm talking about? Look at this shit. I didn't notice this last time, but fucking. And a little bit of the like, right? You got the jiggle for the boob men, and you got the ass for the ass men. I'm an everything man, right? Also personality. We could work, we're working on Quiet's personality. If you know why I'm mentioning that, making that comment, hopefully you got a laugh out of it. If not, play this, or not, maybe not play the game, but continue watching me. We'll get to that point eventually. And we'll talk about it in detail, if I remember. Somebody remind me. That somebody also has to continue watching anytime I play Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. With all that said and done, though, that is going to be it from me for the time being. For you who are currently watching YouTube and the Twitch highlight, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'm gonna put Apex Legends on, and we're gonna go from there. Flash marker. I'm using markers as a way to make it easier for me to upload these as VODs. Also, hello YouTube. If you managed to make it this far, make a comment in the thing below about, I don't know, your craziest experience you remember whenever you medicated and were zooted. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, TPP, end. But yeah, that is going to be it for me for the time being. For you all, Twitch watchers, stick around. We're going to play some Apex Legends very badly for a little bit. Until next time, all y'all, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.